Well, well, well. It's Sunday, and we are gonna jump back in to Mars First Logistics, which is a surprisingly fun game. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. I didn't really know anything about the game before I tried it yesterday, but well, it's super fun. I've been having a blast. It's basically a game where you build little robots to move things from point A to point B, but they get increasingly complex. Increasingly complex. Like the last thing we had to deliver yesterday was a ice cube, which A, was super slippery, and B, melted. So you had to get it there in a certain amount of time. It was very cool, but we did it. Because, you know, we're awesome. We also built a monorail, which was pretty cool. And I don't know why I'm driving this crappy little robot. It's really not a great robot. We've got quite a few contracts. I don't really know if I want to do any of these. I would like some springs. Can I buy springs? Deliver a burger, huh? Don't know about that. Antenna, huh? Can I make all this stuff? Like an antenna. Can I purchase an antenna? Or would that actually unlock antennae? It's a good question, isn't it? Looks like maybe it would. Interesting. I assumed you would only unlock new parts from the main quests, the main contracts. Like, what the hell is an auto connector? Do I really want to build a monorail station? Deliver sandworm, huh? Gimbal. Okay, I don't want to build any monorails. Hello. Our main stuff is all really far away. Maybe we could do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Why not, eh? Build a monorail. How hard can it be? Let's swap to one of our better designs. Yeah. What's cool about this game is you make your little robots, and it's awesome. We are going to have to add the theodolite. Awesome. This is our robot that we use to move the ice. It's pretty good. Well, it does have its problems with ground clearance. I wonder if that's where springs come in handy. For doing, like, suspension. Maybe. I hope we've got enough ore to build this monorail. We're also going to have to build a... probably some of these. The sweet, sweet towers. We can build a tower up on that mountain. That'll be pretty good. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll build one there. Ooh, this is bumpy. Ah, crap. I want to get right onto that peak. Hello, Alex. I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Ooh. Having a nice, relaxing Sunday. In preparation for a relaxing week. It's relaxation all around, really. Nice. Ah. Ah ha ha. Monorail, 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 monorail. Wonder how many listening posts we'll need to build. I'm probably going to go over the top with it. You know how it is. Although we do have one there. Ooh. Please land upright. Yes. It always feels defeatist when you have to use the reset vehicle button. This is a well easy mission. I shouldn't really say that. We haven't finished it yet. There's one thing I've learned about this game. It's that a mission isn't over till it's over. It's really good at throwing little surprises your way, you know? Make something that seems easy actually a pain in the arse. But this one definitely seems easy. How could they make it a pain in the arse? I'm sure they'll find a way. I chose this mission because the reward is something that I don't know what it could possibly mean. An auto connector. What does that mean? I don't know, but I'm looking forward to finding out. No, this mission really is just easy, I think. That's pretty good. Nice little mission to start the day. Unless we run out of ore. We'll get stuck. If in doubt, drive backwards. Seems to work quite well. Is there any ore here to mine? I'd actually like some more ore. If we don't have to go out of our way to get it. I don't really see any though. That's fine. We're almost there. It really was an easy mission. Sure, I'll build that. And... I think we're gonna have to go around. Ooh. Bend too sharp. That's not cool. I see what they've done to us. Those sly devils. We're almost close enough. And that's how they get you. they're gonna make it a real pain in the ass. Aha! Never mind. God damn it, this sucks. Aha! Yes! Auto connector. Right, what the hell is an auto connector? That's why I did this mission. Bridges small misaligned gaps. That doesn't actually sound that useful. Poop. Okay, well. Hey look, we can get a camera. Do we need a camera? Not really, but we could get one. A short slider. Deliver orb, a mining scanner. Deliver tires. Build monorail. Deliver a donut. You know, deliver donut doesn't seem that bad. And we're gonna fast travel over there. Well, yeah. Okay, donut. What's the catch with you? Let's switch to the old favorite clamp. Ah, poop. Damn you, donut. Ugh. Maybe we can knock it off. Come on, donut. Okay, fine. We can modify it. Sure, that'll do. I don't think that's going to be wide enough. But I guess all we really need to do is get him on the floor, eh? Then we can switch back to our favourite donut. I mean, not donut. I got donuts on the brain. Back to our favourite machine. Although I'm not sure if it... Well, let's try this one. Actually, let's go with the God machine. I bet he can carry a donut. Maybe. No. Okay, donut. Maybe our old school robot? No. Ah, this donut is the worst. Okay, all we need to do is make it so that this guy can pick up more, right? Like that. Maybe. Hey, Hans. Good to see you, man. Let's try and do it from an angle. Let's try that. Oh, this donut really is the worst. It's time for a new prototype, yeah. Maybe. I want to give it one more try. Uh-huh. The perfect crime? Maybe I am the greatest. Now. I guess we deliver this by going round. Try and not hit any bumps that could dislodge the donut. What reward do we get for this? A medium slider. I don't really know what that means, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. A slider. Dee 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 dee. Pretty relaxing mission. Unless, as is always the case, what's the catch? What is the catch? Maybe the way it needs to be placed at the end? There's always a catch. I'm not sure the best route to take. Easy does it. No. No, 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 no. Please. I know, I'm pretty great. Yes! This robot only needed some extensions and weights. Yeah, I really should put some weight on the back. But I'm not willing to modify it while we're holding the donut. But we can put weight on stuff now. Some weight on the back would have really helped, I think. Then it becomes Mark II, yeah. It's all about effing with its center of gravity. I don't feel great about this. It's a good job the donut doesn't like fall apart when it takes stress. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, it's got a really good grip on it. I feel like we're going to end up in an untenable situation at the end. Maybe not. Maybe it's totally fine. One donut, as ordered. Yes! Awesome. Medium slider. Moves freely along one axis. I'm trying to think of a use for that. There must be a use for it, eh? Do you reckon you can make a helicopter? We're going to test out this high-speed motor. Now, I'll grant you, we don't really have the tools to make a helicopter. But whatever. I don't think these will work as blades. But you never know. Okay, when it said high speed, I was expecting a higher speed, if I'm honest. Maybe the bottom needs to be heavier. You know, there's a world in which I could see that working. But I'll grant you, it's not this one. Right. Medium spring. Deliver umbrella, though. That never goes well for us. It's not that far away. Let's try it. No, 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 no. Poop. Whee! It's quite good knowing that you can unlock new parts from side missions. The umbrella shouldn't be that bad. We've already done an umbrella in the past. It was horrible. It was really, really bad. But I like to think we've evolved since then. An umbrella shouldn't be that hard nowadays. I just hope we've got what are they called? Transmitters. We're gonna have to build some, I think. I'm gonna build them on this hill. Oh, we're here! I remember here. Ah, good times. Let's add the theodolite. Sure. Right, umbrella. Right, we should be able to manage an umbrella. Let's re-shorten this. Now, if we're going to pick it up... I feel like picking it up from this rim is not a good idea, but we're going to try it. I don't think that's in place. Oh, it is. Perfect. No. Well played, game. We're still good. God damn it. This is fine. Maybe it's not fine. They always find a way to throw a curveball. You gotta respect it in a way. Hope there's no storm upcoming. Oh yeah, man, that'd be a nightmare. I don't want to design a new robot. I feel like a lot of this game is dealing with the hubris of not wanting to design a new robot and trying to make it work with what you've got. Because if I design a new robot, we have to pick it up again. And it just becomes annoying. So you just try and kind of struggle your way through it. When in reality, making a new robot is probably the more sane option. Like if I was to put a rotator on it so that once I've picked something up, I can rotate the claws. That'd be like pretty sweet. Fine, you win this round, game. Oh, what have I done? Maybe this is for the best. What if we go back to the God Machine? Yeah, totally. This isn't sketchy at all. All hail the God Machine, even though I think it does need some tweaks. I'm not entirely sure how this is holding in place. Oh. I guess the answer is it's not. Look, Umbrella, can you at least reach the bottom? Please? Sure. The perfect crime? Unless it gets dislodged again. Shit. We're not gonna have radio coverage all the way over there. I'm gonna have to let it go. We need to build a, what do you call it? Theodolite. Yeah, the banging music is pretty good. Hope I can get it in that grip again. Oh, nice. Sort of nice. It's not as well gripped as it was, but I'll take it. I feel like I built that transmitter in a bad place. I'm gonna build one on that ridge. This umbrella's not that bad, really. You just need the right tool for the job. Or a tool that's good enough for the job. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. No. Crap. This is fine. Oh, this thing is not handling well. The perfect crime? Okay, we temporarily swap robots. I'm not sure how we're gonna get over there. How are we gonna get over there? Urgh, I hate Mars. I wish I'd made it so that the front could tilt in its entirety. Ah, that would have been sick. That'd really help. Somehow make this entire front part be able to tilt. Which I guess we'd do by... something like this. We'd have to make that a T junction, or not exist. Something like that. Getting it to choose the correct anchor to is super annoying. Like the correct pivot point or whatever. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I did there. Where the hell is the correct pivot point? It must exist, right? I'm definitely not just going in circles. So close. This is the worst. Why can't I just rotate the chosen pivot by 1? Okay, good. Oh, got there in the end. Now we can do that. Which will surely come in handy. Oh, much better. I'm still not sure how we're going to get over there, but... at least now we can carry it in a semblance of sanity. Now, how are we going to get there? I just don't feel good about our odds of getting over all this stuff unscathed. No! Ah, there is no God. I've made a huge mistake. Look, stupid umbrella. This was supposed to be an easy quest. No, I had it so good before. Maybe that's it. God damn it, I really did have a good grip on it. Curse you, umbrella. You gotta try and hook it. Oh, this has really turned into an abject failure. Okay, let's try not to dislodge it. I really don't know how we're supposed to get over there. We're going to end up stuck in a hole. I can feel it in my bones. This is a terrible route. A terrible, terrible route. Ah, crud. Maybe we're doing okay? Oh my god, I think we actually made it. Then again, what's over this hill, eh? There could be anything. We can probably scale that ramp. We just need to get down there. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to have to pick it up again. God, I hope we can scale that. Maybe there's a smoother ramp around the back. I want to believe. Yeah, we're good. Nice. They've already got an umbrella. What a sick joke. Habitat, huh? They better have put that umbrella to good use. I don't see it anywhere. Well, that's annoying. That's cool though. Now we've got springs. Ooh, what could we do with springs? Suspension. Maybe we could do some suspension. It's so crazy it just might work. Is there anything here we care about? A grip pad. Small disc, antenna for building a monorail. A relay. Ooh. Deliver an anvil. Deliver some sausages. Deliver coffee. Ugh. You just know that'd be a disaster. It does pay a lot, though. I would like some light springs. Or we try and do one of the main quests. Let's do this one. It's pretty far away. But we can go back to our garage. And we can play about with some springs. See if we can make a little just driving around vehicle. You know? See if it's actually possible to do suspension with these springs. Right. If we're doing that, let's test it out with like the most basic shape imaginable. This is going to be so bad. I don't even know how suspension works, really. I'm just assuming these probably have to be longer, for one thing. This is going to be so weird. But you know what? This is how you learn, eh? With a little bit of experimentation. I feel like we'd want suspension here as well. But I'm not willing to buy more springs to find out. This is going to be the most basic of attempts. This is going to look so dumb. I wonder if that even works. Maybe. I guess the wheels need to be further apart. Or we need to add the third set. Which means I am buying more springs. Wonder if we should do the big wheels as well. Wonder if we should put a weight like there. Lower its center of gravity a bit. Not really sure how you test it. I do think it's better, but I also think as soon as we pick something up, the springs are just going to completely compress. Guess we'll find out. Now, if I wanted this to actually be not shit, I'd have a hard time. I wonder if that helps. Maybe. Can I modify the springs? I'm not sure. I feel like it's not good. Like, I wish these were shorter. Probably need to unlock small springs for that. Did we have a quest for small springs? Oh, I already took this quest. Hey, look, that's a really short quest. Well, let's add a theodolite. And we'll go on a little drive with this weird-ass robot. That's really far away. Need to get on top of that hill. It's very hard to tell if the suspension's helping, but I like the way it bounces. So, you know, that's kind of a win. It's definitely not as good at hills. But that's probably due to the lower amount of wheels, eh? Right. Let's do that. Something I've done has messed up its handling. Like, really messed up its handling. Probably needs to be longer, eh? Couldn't do in my head in. Quick, place it. Nice. Okay, look, little robot. You're cool in there, to an extent. But I'm losing my patience with how bad you are at climbing. I'm going to put you as a save design to work on, and we'll go back to the god robot. Oh, that's so much better. All hail the god robot. Wow, this mission is so far away. Kind of journey you'd really like some music on, eh? Do 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 do. I wonder why this handles so much better than my spring-based monstrosity. Lower center of gravity. More wheels. I don't really know. Ah, poop. There must be a nice way through here. No? Maybe? Yeah, I thought that looked too steep. God damn it. Okay. I guess we can take the long route. It's fine. You know what? I think this will drive better. If we just remove that for now. Yeah, now we're talking. Cool. Right, hopefully that's the hard part done. Who am I kidding? We've still got 10 kilometers to go. There's gonna be something. This world is totally set up nicely for being flooded at some point. That'd be so effing cool. It's got a lot of basins. It's got a lot of stuff that's really awkward, but would be pretty cool if there was water. I don't think it's going to flood it though. That'd be too awesome. It's so far away. I'm addicted to dropping these stupid... What the hell is that? Oh my god, is that a giant tornado? Cool. I want to fly into that. I mean, drive into that. That's awesome. Oh, I hope I'm going a sensible way. Yeah, close enough. Cool. I want to go to that. Screw the mission. Hey, there's multiple. Oh, you just know there's going to be missions that require you to drive through the tornadoes. That sounds pretty cool. Or maybe they're like... No. I was going to say maybe they're the edge of the map delimiters. That'd work quite well. But I don't think they are. It's looking more like a biome. Nice. Well, we're getting there. Okay, they're literally right here. Interesting. Am I gonna drive into one for science? Maybe. What is this? A construction site, huh? Okay, let's do it. Come back. Whoa. Whee! Awesome. Also, this looks like a really simple delivery, which means it's probably not. It's going to be a big old catch. Let's see what the catch is. That's what we need to deliver. We need to get it over there. Seems really easy, eh? We just bring out the God machine. And presumably, it wouldn't be that bad. We just modify the God machine. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four. Where's 5? There is no 5. Okay. Curse that hook. There we go. Damn it. I feel like these things on the bottom aren't actually helping that much. You know, this is where the ability to tilt that I put in would come in really handy. Except that I took it out and didn't put it back in again. Poop. Now we get to play the fun game of find the right pivot point. Oh, that was easy. Nice. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, that'll do. Go away, tornado. Now is not the time. Easy does it. That's not really secured, is it? Then again, what is secured in this mad world? It's probably good enough. We've only got to take it over there. This is too easy. There has to be a catch. Maybe where they want us to place it at the end. Yep, there's the catch. Okay, great. I guess we're supposed to... hook it. That might work. Please be hooked on. Ah. No. Okay. Look. You're going to hook on. If in doubt, just ram it a few times. We had it attached as well. Oh, my poor peace of mind. Maybe we should do some precision ramming. Okay, precision ramming was a good idea in theory. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, we do have to hook it via the crane, for sure. The challenge is getting it hooked, right? I guess I could try and pick it up and place it on the hook, but we already had that and then it all went horribly wrong. There's no nice way, really, to actually hook it on. You think we could just push it, like, from there? This is kind of working. Oh, turn the crane! I didn't even think of that. Hang on, I want it to be... I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I'm double the fool. This is fine. I'm sure we can pick it up again. You know, in a lot of ways, this really backfired. God damn it. How am I gonna... How am I gonna stand it up on its side again? I think the easiest way is, honestly... reset the mission and get another one. It's not that far away. Right. I should really make that fork on the end be able to... Yeah, let's do that. Make it so this can rotate. Is that what I want? It's really awkward. That's super useful, though. The perfect crime? Slowly but surely, the God robot is evolving. It's actually pretty good. I do think it needs a full redesign though. Oh, thank God it reset the crane. Okay, right. So we want it positioned like that, probably. I really feel like these forks on the front do nothing. Nothing of value whatsoever. Okay, like there should be fine, eh? Maybe. I really should just delete these ground forks. They never cause anything but trouble. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm going to switch to a different robot for pushing the buttons. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes! Oh, thank God. That was a nightmare. And from that we unlocked the grapple. Grapple, grapple. Attaches to most surfaces. Cool. So if I put one there, Oh, and then you can tow yourself in. That's awesome. Whee! Huh? Huh? Spider robot, spider robot. Do 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 do. That really opens up a lot of potential for carrying stuff, eh? In theory. Deliver a solar mirror from here back to there. That seems easy enough. Or from there to somewhere else. That also seems easy enough. It's going to make us utilize our new grapple. So I'm okay with that. Wait, can you not grapple objects? Okay, you can't grapple objects, you can only grapple the terrain. That's unfortunate. And yet still super useful. In theory. God damn it. I knew I should have put a second grapple on. Cool. Sort of. Not sure why the back of my robot's in the air though. Oh, I see. Cool. Right. Let's get this down to the ground. Please don't break. Nice. And then to get it there... Damn it, I had high hopes for that scheme. Ah, whatever. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna figure this one out. I am back. This one should be pretty easy, I think. We just tweak this dude, eh? I think. One of these. Really? Why would you make that not fit? Why? Why would you design it so they don't fit? That's just cruel. That's really cruel. Use the winch. It doesn't attach to movable objects. You can only put it on stuff that doesn't move. So it's for moving your robot around as opposed to moving objects around, which I think is pretty lame. Unless there's a separate one for moving objects around, but I feel like you should be able to grapple this stuff. Poop, that ruins that plan. Unless we've got a thinner piece that could be wedged in. Ooh, medium disc. It's pretty thin. Is it thin enough? We're gonna find out. I don't think it is thin enough. Okay. Look, game, I didn't want to resort to this, but you left me no choice. We're just gonna push it. I hear the sounds of breaking glass. That can't be good. Oh my god, this is a nightmare to push. Okay, maybe pushing isn't the best idea. Whoa. Pushing with my little steerers back? Maybe. Yep. Better. I'm sure this will be in perfect condition when we get up there. The perfect crime, sort of. Depending on where they want it placed. Yeah, no, this looks like it might be fine. Bit of a lazy approach, but whatever. In engineering, it's about what gets the job done, eh? Pragmatism and all that. No, don't... Don't make me place it. Please let me just put it in the square. It's not going to just let me put it in the square, is it? Nope. Okay. We have to position it on... on the pillar. Great. That's really awkward. I'm not sure our long-armed guy's gonna be up to the task. But I'm definitely willing to give the God Machine a try. Maybe it will be up to the task. Okay, God Machine. Poop. We need to get it to a more manipulatable state. Like that. Ooh. Okay. I think the God Machine will be able to pick it up. Watch it not count due to all the damage caused by dragging it across the dirt. Yeah, man. I'm a little worried about that. For sure. Ugh. Okay. Please be wide enough. Really? Okay. Let's just make him a little bit wider. Really? What a place to spawn us, eh? Okay, good. Right. I want to believe. Crap. Maybe I can brute force it. Come on, brute force. No. Okay. Well. God damn it. Do 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 do. Out of the way, astronauts, you lazy sons of bitches. Making us do all the work. Right. I think this guy's fine. We just get rid of the bottom. Which doesn't really serve a purpose anyway. For the most part. Really? Why would you put us outside? I guess arguably I could have got rid of the giant claw on the top as well. Yeah. All we need are these arms. Uh-huh. I'll take it. Cool. New contract, build power line. Where from? Where to? Well, that's pretty short. We can do that. How hard can it be, eh? Let's swap to just a small guy and give him the Theo thingy. Yeah, this should be easy enough. How do I connect them? Ah. Easiest mission of all time? Cool. What is that place? Does anything happen if I go on here? No. Whatever. I didn't want something to happen anyway. Elephants come out. Yeah. Right. We're not delivering ice cream. Deliver generator seems easy. But you don't get anything new for doing it. Same with creative apples. Are there any sub ones that we care about? Heavy duty servo. Wedge. Plate. Camera. Relay. Ball joint. I mean, short steel beam seems pretty easy. Pays a lot. Gets you a ball joint, which we've not unlocked yet, I think. And how hard can a short steel beam be? Not very. This should be super easy. We've got so many robots that could do this job. Seems like the easiest job of all time. Yeah. I mean, we have to take it pretty far. And it's not in the direction of the monorail, I think. No. We're also going to need to build transmitters, but that's fine. You know, I should never celebrate one of these being easy. There's always some reason why it isn't. I'm just not sure what the reason could be, because this one does legitimately look easy. If you ignore the situation we're in right now. Few tweaks. Tweak number 1. Tweak number 1 is I want it to be able to rotate. So annoying making it be able to rotate. There's got to be a better way. One, two, three, three. Ooh, and then we should add a builder thingy. Now we're living the dream. Sort of. I really need to make like a sturdy base. A sturdy base that we can build upon. These tiny bases are just annoying. Once we get our 1,000 cash from this, we'll have loads of money. And we're gonna create like a decent base that we could build anything on top of. That's secure, easy to handle, manages bumps and stuff fine. Climb. That's what we need. These tiny bases just don't do it. Like the slightest bump and it tips over. It's horrible. See what I mean? Please be a steady grip. Right, what's the sanest way to get over there? Probably here. Or around here. I feel like this way is actually going to be saner. Let's turn around. You know what game comes out on Tuesday? Europa Universalis 5. Which I fully intend on playing. I love me some Europa Universalis. This thing just doesn't have a wide enough footprint, eh, for carrying the steel girder. That's the problem. Plus it's too top heavy. Farming Universalis 25. Yeah, totally right. God damn it. Nice. The perfect crime. We need to make sure we've got a path of thingamajigs. Towers. If this robot tips over again, I'm going to widen the footprint. As in, unrecoverably tips over. I don't really want to have to go through the hassle of picking this up again. Maybe the reason this one pays so well is just how far away it is. Maybe there is no elaborate ruse on this quest. Maybe it's just a distance thing. Alex says, if you like this game, you'd definitely fall in love with Farming Simulator 25. There are overarching goals you can complete, like build a failing business, which you can revive by meeting certain goals. That does sound pretty good. I think my main issue with Farming Simulator 25 is, and this is going to be obvious, is how often you bring it up. Way more realistic than pushing a donut across a map to build a whole warehouse. Yeah, but realism's not all it's cracked up to be, eh? I'm not a big fan of realism. Oftentimes, realism just gets in the way. Okay, the time has come. Let's at least make the... I want to try something weird. I've got no idea what sort of impact this will have. Hey, it's pretty good. No. Right, that's the sturdiest grip we've ever had it in. I feel like these springs on the side are actually not bad. I'm not sure if, like, canonically, according to engineering, they should be helping, but I feel like they're helping. We really need to unlock, like, smaller springs, I think. We've only got the medium spring. We need the small spring. Please still be in range. Okay, good. Perfect crime. There's something very satisfying about driving a little robot across Mars. I don't know what it is. But it's super satisfying. And the satisfaction is really added to by watching those springs bounce. No! We're stuck. Oh no, we're good. We were stuck for the briefest of moments. I feel like we spent so much money on transmitters. I'm not actually going to make that much off this mission. Still, it's building for the future, eh? We're going to need transmitters over here regardless. This thing needs clearance. Wish I had how you get clearance. There it is. The perfect crime? Right, what did you need a girder for? Cool. Yes, and we got the ball joint, which I'm not sure if we've got any uses for, but there probably are some. Switch, huh? Gimbal. Grill. Why would we need a grill? I'm not delivering popcorn, that seems insane. A jumper. A grip pad. A relay. That pays $3.5 grand. But look how far you have to go. That doesn't seem feasible. I think we should do the main contracts. I think we should do the mains. But I do want to make that solid base I was talking about. But I'll be right back. Right. See, this base is okay, but I think it needs to be longer. I think we should get rid of everything. And how big are you, panel? Pretty small, huh? Would have any bigger panels? No. No, we don't. Poop. Hmm. Am I really going to buy more panels? Probably not. But I don't just want to use connectors. I guess I should try and figure out... Well, first of all, here's a question. It's quite a good one. How long can it be? There must be a limit. And there it is, the limit. The back limit, anyway. Oh my god, this thing can be huge. Okay, it can be way bigger than I expected. However, the bigger your base is, the more awkward it is, eh? But I do want it to be pretty big. Now, if it's going to be that big, how wide should it be? You know what would be great? If it could... Yeah, the longer the base, the worse the clearance is over hills. Exactly. Unless we give it suspension. Which we could do. Or we could use hinges. We could try something like... Let's just do some tests, eh? What if we were to go like... Wait, can I not? Maybe you can't attach it to that. What if I do that? What if instead of wheels it uses claws to move? I wouldn't even know how to begin designing that, but I like the idea. Any possibility of making a tracked propulsion? How the crap do you connect this? I want it connected sideways. I want to make it like a snake. I guess for a snake, it'd need ball joints. Let's test this. So what if we do that? And then we just attach some wheels. Test number 1. Whoa. Okay. But it probably needs a bit more structure than just a ball joint. That's pretty cool that you can do that, though. See, that's why I didn't want it to be a ball joint. I wanted it to be one of those hinge joints, so that it'd only rotate around the one axis. You know? Hey, Jeremy! Jeremy says, how are things? They're great, man. I've no idea what you're trying to do, but I say make whatever you're building into a sphere and the whole thing just rolls. Yeah, that would be the cool way. I'm not sure how we'd do that. You'd probably use a high-speed motor, eh? But then how would you rotate it? The motor would have to be rotatable. And then you'd need to be able to build a sphere like a cage. Which you might be able to do. I want to figure out how I can use my hinge joints. I don't know what I just did. I want to know how I can use my hinge joints to rotate freely around this axis. You know? You'd think it'd be change pivot. But it won't let me. Like, I don't know how you connect these to other stuff. There must be a special kind of connector for it. To connect to the joint. Unless I'm mistaken in what's going on. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to connect stuff to this. What is this game and what you're trying to do? So in this game, you're basically delivering stuff. So you can build little robots. And then you get tasked with, like, delivering stuff. So, for example, here's our list of current contracts we can choose. We can deliver a generator, a crate of apples, which is really awkward because the apples can fall out of the crate. And it's all different stuff. Or you have to build stuff. It's pretty cool. There's usually some sort of a quirk to each contract. Like we had to deliver a block of ice, and it was really slippy, and it melted, so it would shrink over time. Which was really awkward, because we were gripping it in our claws, and it kept shrinking, and would have slid out of the claws if we hadn't come up with a solution. It's very cool. So the idea is you build robots. Look, we've got loads of different robots that we use for various tasks. My favourite being the God robot. This is the God robot. It can do all sorts of things. Huh? 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 The God robot is awesome, but what we're currently trying to do is come up with a new base robot. That's stable, because the Mars surface is a pain in the arse. It's a real pain in the arse. Rotates freely around one axis. So if I put one of them in, but we need it to rotate freely. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's at least see what happens. How else do you learn, eh? I need to see if it's actually rotating on an axis. Like I need a... Oh, it is, look. Okay. Potential. Is there a solid plate and you could build a shovel to scoop up the ice and hold it, or the apples? We haven't really unlocked a solid plate yet. We've got like gripper claws and stuff, which is super useful. We've only got a small panel. We can't really build a box yet. We have to unlock stuff by doing missions, which is cool because otherwise you could probably just make a god machine. But there's a lot of parts we haven't unlocked. I'm not sure what most of them do, but that's fine. So, I think we should ditch these, do that. Do that. What mission are we working on now? We haven't actually picked a mission yet. Currently, I'm trying to make a base for the robot so that we can drive a lot cleaner. Currently, driving is like... Well, it's not our best feature, let's say that. It has a habit of going out of control. So I'm trying to make a nice base that everything can sit on. And then theoretically we'll have an easier time of driving around. Well, I didn't think that through. I'm not sure the worm parts help. Yeah, I'm not sure turning it into a worm was a good idea. You'd need a limit on the amount. But I don't know if you can set a limit. You need to limit the amount it can bunch up, eh? Then it'd be good. But I think it's always free. We don't want it to rotate freely. We want to limit it. Alex says, hollow center, so you can fold the arm neatly into the core of the rover and have the load rest flush with the wheels, lowering the center of mass. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be really good. Anyway, I think this snake idea has fallen by the wayside. So yeah, I think we should have a hollow center. I also think thing is, you never know how big the load's gonna be, eh? But we know you can make quite a big design. Let's just try some stuff. I'm a big fan of the springs on the outside. It's just... it'd be nice if they weren't straight out. Maybe that's where the 30-degree bend comes in handy. But the spring is still too long, really. But I do kind of have high hopes for this. We'll need another 30-degree bend, eh, to normalize it back out. Something like that for the wheels? I don't know. I really have no idea what I'm doing. But I think that could work quite well. Maybe, possibly. It's hard to say. The hollow cavity should be big enough to accommodate the height of the arm. The load would rest one block higher. The arm while retracted, I guess. For now, I guess we're just trying stuff. I'm not convinced this is going to be any better than anything else. Use hydraulics to change the ride height. Well, yeah, I would like to use the hydraulics for something. Like, we use this hydraulic for a lot. But there's also the pneumatic cylinder, which you could probably use for something. Whee! This is way too thin. Needs to be longer, eh? More space between the wheels. Yeah, I think it needs more space between the wheels. Or more wheels, but then we'd have to buy wheels. That'd be better. Yeah, totally. This isn't sketchy at all. Then, do we want to add the big wheels? The big wheels really help for going up hills. Like, really help. I think maybe we do. Oh, I understand what you were saying about hydraulics now. You were saying, put them in, like, here. Right? Which I'm totally willing to try, but I think it's going to be crazy. Da 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 da. I guess you could make them vertical instead. Maybe that'd make more sense. Alex says, mount suspension on hydraulics in opposing up-down directions should be vertical. In opposing up-down directions? I'll be honest, I'm not sure what that means. Two 90-degree elbows, opposing up-down directions. Two 90-degree elbows. What does that mean? There's a hydraulic. But then, what I don't understand, you lose me at opposing up-down directions. Should be vertical. I've got no idea what that could possibly mean. No idea whatsoever. And then two 90-degree elbows throws me off even further. Hydro points up. Attach suspension using two 90-degree elbows. Suspension points down. One 90-degree elbow to the wheel. Are you saying like... that? Yes. But then... Let me just prototype that. I feel like there's an inherent flaw in it. And the floor is... Da, 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 da. It's a good idea in theory. If we never want to move anywhere. Yeah, the other way around. You'd want it like... But you don't want it to be too high, so you'd want to do like... Well, it's going to be high regardless. Unless... you do something like this. Like that. Dee dee dee. More blocks for height. As in like down here? Or like... make it so that the wheels are more flush with the base when it's fully retracted. I'll set up the framework. Do 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 do. Wait, they're supposed to be on the inside. Yeah, at the top. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Ah, you're right. I should have rotated the top outwards. But I'm invested now. No, I'm not. Is clearance actually going to help us? That's the real question. It'd be nice if we could make the base wider as well. It'd be really nice if we could make the base wider. We're going to do something a bit crazy. But it might not be that crazy. Although it will ruin your whole hole in the middle idea. But whatever. We can figure out how we carry stuff after the fact. What I want is... I just spent a lot of money on hydraulic cylinders. I want to be able to extend the ground area of the wheels. I should have made it higher. Ah, I should have made it higher. Ah, I should have made it higher. I guess I can make it higher. I can copy it once it's done. Let's make it 2 higher. Would the wheels even budge if the rover's resting on the ground? Would the wheels even budge if the rover's resting on the ground? It's a good question. It's a good question. I guess we'll find out. Experimentation is the key, right? Probably not. It'll probably sag in the middle, but experimentation for the win. Maybe it... Yeah, suspension will probably... Ah, but then you just extend it. I think it'll be okay. Maybe. I think it'll maybe be okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank God. What are we missing? There we go. Right. The perfect chassis, maybe. Even if it does ruin the whole... let's put whatever we grab in the middle plan. Whee! I'm not sure that this is an improvement on anything we've ever had before. That's true, there is no need for blocks on the side. That is very true. Well, it's something. I think we can agree that it's something. Whether it's going to be useful or not is a different matter. Let's go find a mission and design an implement for whatever mission we take and see how it goes. Which mission should we do? Bubbles. 360-degree gimbal. End cap. Grill. What if the cargo is carried in the belly of the rover? Oh, from like underneath. That's quite a good idea. You know what, let's deliver these apples. It's been a long time coming. Oh my god, it's so far away. Let's fast travel closer. I feel like we need the ATV wheels. Jeremy says, you're making a cargo crane like they have in a port. Yeah, kind of. I think that's what we're thinking of doing. Wouldn't require too many changes. The worst fast travel spot? Yeah, tell me about it, man. Maybe there's a better one. I don't know though, maybe there isn't. Let's go here. I miss the days of our self-writing robot. I'm not sure if the suspension helps. I like to think it does. It almost certainly does for stuff like that. I think we might need the stronger wheels. I'm a little worried that when we pick something up, the suspension is going to become useless. Like it's just going to get fully compressed. Hang on. Might as well do this now, eh? Make it even more top heavy. Why not? We could definitely optimize this a bit. God damn it. Trying to get to this spot is a right pain in the ass. Enough is enough. This is temporary. Really? Look at that wall. The battering ram in the front isn't helping. Yeah, it's really not. We can get rid of it, but I hope this isn't a dead end. It's totally a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Ah. Doubt we can climb up here. No, we were so close! Nice. Oh, praise the Lord. We should get rid of the battering ram for sure. Don't make us do a jump. It's gonna make us... That's what makes this one a pain in the ass. We have to deliver a crate full of apples whilst jumping over a ramp. Great. Anyway, to get rid of the battering ram, all we do is... that. Now, as for how we pick up the crate, an exceedingly large part of me thinks we should save what we've got. And we should do something that we know can do the job. Or that we know can't do the job. God damn it. Okay. So, if we want to be able to pick up these apples, we need... and we want to be able to secure them. I think we're going to need more hydraulic rams. Aren't we going to have to do something like... bear with me on this. Basically the same dealio, but for pincers. Because we're going to want the ram to start upwards, right? Is the middle axle necessary? Yeah, unless we do side axles. Without it, how would it all hold together? I'm not hugely convinced by what I'm doing here. That's fine though. This is just me spitballing. I'm not sure it's a good idea. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need more hydraulics to make it actually viable. Because we're going to need hydraulics to push these in. together. So that they can grab. And I'm not sure we can afford 2 more hydraulics, but maybe we can. Good. That is really going to limit some stuff, though. How far does one of these extend? I think it doubles its length when it's extended. So we should be able to, like... That's too long. I'm under no illusions that this is a good idea. But, we can see how it goes. I could just use the right-hander there. Sure, let's try that. Let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so crazy it just might work. Plus the middle axle might keep the fruit in. No, it totally won't. It would have if I'd designed it better. The perfect crime? There's no way we're making it over this jump. Without the apples coming out. No! If we gave it a roof, I think it'd be okay. I'm willing to give it another try, though. Yeah, we need something to stop the apples. coming out. Who's a good apple? Maybe it's wedged in there. Maybe it's fine. We haven't technically lost it yet. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. Please don't make us do any other mad stuff. Oh, when you talk about the middle axle, hang on. Were you talking about the third set of wheels? The answer's probably that it's not necessary. Yes! They accepted it! Climber, huh? That sounds useful. Let's go grab that steel beam. I'm not sure if this will be able to carry the steel beam. But I'm not happy with the grabber in the middle anyway, so, you know. A redesign is fine. Why would you build ramps to your orchard? At this point, they're really just doing stuff to give us a hard time. Think I'm overthinking the grabber? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That does seem likely. This one looks like a job for... Well, let's save this one. This looks like a job for, this guy. I take it back. This looks like a job for a modified version of this guy. I'm pretty sure this is the dude I built initially to deal with heavy steel beams. And it's a nice flat surface. No, maybe it wasn't this guy. Whatever, it'll do the job. It'll maybe do the job. It's pretty much a straight line to get back. Just reverse with it, yeah. That does tend to be the better option. No. Okay, let's go with the God Machine. The God Machine can do anything. Let's reset it so it's on a nice flat surface. God Machine will make short work of this. Never mind. Oh, God Machine, you've let me down. Well, we don't need that. There we go. And we don't need these. A very trimmed down version of the God Machine. Nice. Ah, God Machine. You really are great. Is it going to ask us to... No. 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 This is where the extending wheels come in really handy. On that other one. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we're going to have to make the other one be able to pick up this girder. So that he can place it in the middle there. That'll be fun. Okay. So yeah, I think we have to swap back to our new machine. Because with the extendo legs, our new machine should be able to... He doesn't extendo enough. No! He needs to be able to extendo even further. Okay. First up, I'm fully on board with team get rid of the middle. And let's do that. Let's just normalize everything. Add extra hubs near the center line. What do you mean by hubs? Oh, do you mean just extend it out a bit? Yeah. I think that's what we do need to do. I want to fix this, so it's been bothering me. No, I don't want that at an angle. Maybe I do want that at an angle. Maybe it's better at an angle. It's probably not better at an angle. Maybe it is better at an angle? Most cars, I don't know if cars go straight down or not, but normally they are kind of angleized, right? Is that true? I feel like it's true. Yeah, it's definitely true. It would reduce our clearage. Briefly. Okay. So then, yeah, it needs to be able to extend out further, which means... I guess we just slap some of this on it, which does reduce its minimum width, but maybe we don't care about its minimum width that much, really. I hope this is enough. I should probably add a few more, eh? Just for safety. I could make it be 2 hydraulics. Then we'd be able to make it really wide. Let's do that. I hate reconfiguring these. It sucks. I feel like when you copy something, it should copy the channels. That'd make sense. Now we're talking. Okay. So, we need to be able to grab it from the front, sideways on. We need to be able to grab it like there, I think. Or from the front, but that'd be a bit sketchy, eh? So... we need to grab it from the front, but we don't have that much resources to work with, really. We're a bit low on cash. So I think we need to do a sort of temporary grabber. Thing is, I'm not sure how wide the girder is. It's pretty damn wide. I guess we can... do one there, one there. Crank out a couple of extras. Now this isn't obviously what I'd want the final thing to look like. But we are on limited resources here, so let's try and make something work. I think it's going to need to be wider than that. I guess... No, you couldn't. I was going to say we could connect it to the legs, but... I think that'd be for the future when we don't have this bridge crossing to worry about. Let's try this for now. At least see how it goes. See how far off we are. A little bit more. Okay. This might be too much, but I don't think so. It gets blocked by the wheels, but that's okay. Let's move the wheels out the way. The perfect crime. This game's so awesome. No! Okay, I have a plan. I'm just gonna let go. It's the perfect plan. Just let go. Nice. Oh my god, are we gonna get to make an aeroplane? We got new wheels. Sticks to metal surfaces. Hey, that's well cool. Magnetic wheels. Deliver tortoise. I guess there's a water pipe. Oh my god, maybe we are gonna put water down. Maybe it is gonna flood Mars. And then we get to make boats. That'd be awesome. I'm not really sure. You know what? Let's try and deliver this tortoise. Okay, look, Grabber. You've had your day in the sun. The archway really limits what can drive through the bridge. Yeah, it does. Spaceport. How are we supposed to get up there? Oh, magnetic wheels, of course. Cool. We're gonna go back to our old favorite on this one. Probably this guy. He's a classic. I assume he'll be able to pick up a turtle. Put your head away, dude. Crap. Crap. This is where you need the rotatory stuff. You killed him, yeah. This is where you need the ability to rotate, which is really annoying to build in, but I'll do it. There's got to be a better way. The perfect crime. Now, how do we get back down? No one said we have to use the magnetic surfaces to get back down. Hey, turtle friend. God damn it. Let's just make it a little bit longer. Nice. Nice easy quest for once. Unless there's a catch. Hopefully there isn't a catch. Not really sure why they need the turtle. Nice try, game. You really think that's gonna stop me? Uh-oh. There we go. Too easy. They built a home for a turtle on Mars. That seems excessive. But what do I know? Build water pipe gets us a fish fetcher. We can do that. I'm curious what the hell a fish fetcher is. I'm gonna drive this for a bit. Until I get fed up with it. We have to get over there. We don't have any transmitters nearby. Crap. Okay, I'm already getting pretty fed up with this one. It's got a mind of its own. Am I driving the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, this thing really has a mind of its own. Aha! Right, what's the best way gonna be to build this? Man, screw this robot. We're gonna use the Godbot, but without any of its Godbot parts. And we'll put a Buildertron on the front. And because we're probably going to have to do it at some point, I can't afford a drill. No, wait, I can. It's fine. We'll put a drill on there if we need it. Oh, that's better. Right, how are we going to get over there? I guess we probably want to go round. Just got to make sure we stay in line of sight of that tower. Oh, I've missed you, robot. This thing handles so cleanly. Also, we're not going to have enough ore. I feel like my save designs are getting full of crap, but for now, that's fine. Maybe we can stay as this guy for a while. He's not that bad. I feel like it's tricking me. It's tricking me into building a pipe around the outside. And then there'll be like a really steep cliff. I can feel it in my bones. But I'm already committed. Jeremy says, the goal should be to build a robot that can do anything, aka the God Robot. You can name it Jeremy. I have been trying to make a God Robot. I've really been trying. It's not been going well. Because the amount of tasks that you get given are so varied. I know it's just bring A to B for the most part, but the amount of A's and the amount of B's keeps it spiced up. It's very cool. It really is going to be a steep hill, isn't it? I'm building this the wrong way. It's done me dirty. You don't think the game will allow a god robot? It seems to want specialized robots. If that's an elaborate ruse to try and get me to build a god robot. It's definitely preying on my personality in the right ways. I'm not being beaten by it wanting me to take the other path. I refuse. By the time you get to the point you could build the god robot, all the jobs will be complete. Yeah, maybe. There are a lot of jobs, seemingly. I wonder if we can climb that hill. I want to believe. Nice. Now, can we get the water up here? Oh my god, it's up another layer. Well. I am invested. I have faith. Partial faith. I don't think we can climb that wall. It's a bit much. Maybe you are supposed to go this way. This robot sucks, man. Good at climbing walls, though. Nice. Right. Hopefully, the water will just come up. I don't know how I'm going to get over there. Well, this thing is. Put him with one of those. Right, please be able to come this far. Nice. Yes! Ah, mission accomplished. No, that gave us a fish fetcher. Deliver fish. Okay, I need to see what this fish fetcher is all about. Hey, cool, we can build those now. Telescopic arms. They extend much further. Awesome. Yeah, we can deliver a fish. Oh, I see. Well played, game. No, come back. I'm sorry, fish, come back. Nice. Interesting. So this squeezes. Okay, this is probably quite an easy mission. It's just trying to teach us... Oh, do you reckon if we drop it, the bag breaks? I bet it does. This is teaching us about squishy containers, I guess. And maybe that the bag can break. awkward. God damn it. I wanna let it drop into place. Maybe that's fine. Okay, bag, just don't break. That's all I ask. He doesn't. The perfect crime? I think we have to let him go. This telescoping cylinder is going to be so useful. We could do telescoping wheels. Do telescoping grabbers. That's about it, really. I'm sure there's other applications that I've not thought of. Do you reckon these water pipes are magnetic? He does it. Nice. Ah, the perfect crime. Unless they want us to put it somewhere awkward. Okay, magnetic wheels, you're up. Please be magnetic, please be magnetic. Close enough. Ugh. Nice. So long, fish. Yes. Deliver escaped butterfly. Really? That sounds quite fun, actually. I assume we have to use the grabber to catch it. We might have to make a new grabber to catch it. Let's see. Let's see just how escaped it is. How are we going to capture a butterfly? We're going to need like 2 circles, right? And then catch it in between them. Do we have anything that you could catch a butterfly in? Maybe we could squash it between 2 metal plates. That's all I can think of. It's so crazy it just might work. I want to buy some more telescopic arms. I like them. Although, I don't think I need one there. Maybe we should put a hydraulic there. Then... T. I wonder if this is gonna work. Hang on. You two need to be telescopic arms. This is gonna be so great if it works, but I don't think it will. Pretty sure there's not enough room. Well, we're gonna catch this butterfly. In hindsight, I should have made it heavier at the back. Really? Okay. Why won't you extend? Are they joined together? Ah. They are. Is there like a half spacer? I don't think this is going to work, but I want to try it anyway. For science. There's too big a gap. I wonder how you're supposed to catch the butterfly. Maybe there's a tool we don't have yet. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, here I am still trying it. No. There must be a tool we're missing, because we've got no way of catching a butterfly currently. Not that I can think of. Unless we were to build, like, a box. Maybe we could build a box. If we were going to build a box... I don't know how we'd do it. There's probably like a tool or something we're missing, eh? Annoyingly, I think we'd need one more, which we can't afford. Oh, you can start it extended. I think it'd need to be something like this, but with, you know, 4 arms. And then... you'd do something like... but I don't know how you'd seal the top. No, wait, I do know how you'd seal the top. Hang on. But we'd need like flat surfaces to block it in. You could put another one of them up there. And then you just need something to box it in. I'll grant you it isn't looking like the greatest plan ever, though. Because we don't actually have any way to box it in. Unless you did it with plates. So you do something like that, but with a bigger plate, I think. Then you bring that in. And when he came close, you'd box him in. From 4 directions. You know? It almost seems like it could work. But not like this. There must be something we can use to catch a butterfly. A corner, 2 by 2 by 2. That's what we need. Or a dome. A dome is what we need. Okay. Let's go back to Old Faithful. Oh, really? I thought it was going to be one thing. This is a disaster. It's potentially a disaster. Really thought they were linked. Okay. They do need to be linked. Right. We need to pick up all 3 at once. Let me off. Okay. I'm a firm believer that we can pick up all 3 at once. Sort of. I'm at least a partial believer. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I mean, we don't have a firm grip on them all. That's not really what we were talking about. We were just talking about getting a grip on them all. Only problem is we don't have transmitters over there. Which means I needed to give this thing a thingamajig. Let's remove these. They're not being used. The big claw isn't being used. And let's give it a theodolite. Okay. Let's reset the mission so they're all stacked up. I want to believe. Ah. Uh-huh. Right. Now we just need to make it 27 miles without dropping them. How hard can that be? Also, our transmitter is on the other side of that hill, I think. Yeah. Where is it? It should show us where it is, I think. Well, the hard part is theoretically done. need line of sight. You know, there's an exceptionally strong case to be made for placing all the towers and then coming back. But that seems like a lot of effort, doesn't it? So let's try and do both in one. Oh no! Oh, we had a good thing going. We might need to come up with a better way to pick up all three. But now I'm going to get some sane towers in place on this hill. Right, how are we going to pick up all three without it being super janky and risky? How? How are we going to pick up all three? We could... I honestly don't know. 3 independent beams. It's really rough. Three independent beams. You could just double down on the grabbers. I know that might seem lame. But there's no denying. You could just double down on the grabbers. And then there's one other tweak I wanted to make. I wanted to add a telescoping cylinder there. I think. Is it there I wanted it? No. I wanted it there. Like that. Did I want it there? Yes, but then I wanted another one here. For nefarious purposes. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that everything? Six. Right. This might be able to do it now. Huh? Huh? Is it the perfect crime? Maybe. Really? Please all three be picked up. There's no reason for you not to be. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Right, hopefully a little jolt doesn't scare them. Where are we taking these? Over there. I bet it wants us to drop them off in 3 different spots. I can feel it in my bones. It's totally going to be like that. Oh, place one over here, one over here, one over here. To be fair though, that actually wouldn't be that bad. I don't know why I was contemplating driving off that cliff. We're still good. Please let me out. Uh. Perfect. Within reason. I really miss my vehicles that had suspension. Okay. So far so good, sort of. I should have probably made our cool suspension robot be able to pick these up. I think that would have been a better choice. We are heading into unknown terrain. Perfect time for some cool traveling music game. Nothing exciting is gonna happen. We're just driving along a flat plane. I hope. We're gonna run out of money. We're not going to be able to afford enough of these towers to get there. Ah, there's the problem we're going to have. I knew it couldn't be this simple. Nice. Ah. No. Damn it, I don't want to abandon this quest. I'm going to reset it though. And we actually have to do a different one to get some money. Ideally a nice simple one. That doesn't need to go anywhere new. Sold. We'll deliver a generator. Across the tornado plains. They're actually not that bad though. Oh no, what's this? Okay, this terrain's pretty bad. No. We're really gonna have to build a more advanced robot. All these dunes and stuff are really messing with everything. We need something that can somewhat easily traverse them. And the answer to that is probably this guy. Although he has his own flaws. Actually lost our optimized version of him, I think. I forgot to save it. He's certainly not bad though. If he could turn himself over, so I didn't have to keep resetting like a chump, I'd feel much better. Yeah, he's too top heavy. That's this guy's problem. Really? No! Wonder how you're supposed to deal with this. You'd think the all-terrain wheels would be the key. But maybe they're not. Maybe the old magnetic wheels are the key. I don't know why. I'm just saying that because they're the most recent ones we got. Nope. Okay. Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Maybe you need, like... I don't know. Hey! Resetting in the use totally worked for charm. Interesting. Maybe the magnetic wheels are the key. Or maybe you're supposed to grapple your way in. But then maybe you're supposed to grapple your way out as well. Right, for this guy... we do need the improved version. We need the improved version of this dude. I think we can super improve him though. We would need more telescopic cylinders. Poop. Well, you know what? Hydraulics are fine for now. Hang on. You... Well, first up, we were only having 2 sets of wheels. We were going to angle them out the way. Hate doing this. Okay. Maybe you really do need to use the magnetic wheels here. They are way more effective. Don't really know why. Good. So then... we'll need some way to grab this thing. Which should be fine, sort of. We can make use of our 2 telescoping rods. Three, I guess, but we'll make use of 2 of them. Will that be far enough? Probably not. That should be, though. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. And... I really wish we had more telescoping rods. I'm just gonna have to wing this and hope for the best. Really. Sure. 3, 3, 3. There we go. No, don't put us outside again. I'm not sure it's going to be low down enough to pick it up. It's almost certainly not, now that I think about it. Perfect Crime. Not strictly the perfect crime, but the good enough crime. Maybe. I think I've got us stuck. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to figure out how we get home. Whilst being stuck in tar. God damn it. If we can get out of the tar, I think we'll be okay. We are exceedingly slowly moving. Oh, I should have put a grapple on it. I really should have put a grapple on it. Pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Still, we are edging along exceedingly slowly. It's better than not edging along. We just need to make it to the edge. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God damn it. He does it. It's this kind of enthralling gameplay that really sets my channel apart, I think. I'm getting there. Remember when he sped up ever so briefly? Ah, that was good times. I'm not sure if turning is helping or not. What? Please, we're so close to the edge. I want to believe. I both hate and admire whoever decided to put this tar pit here. First of all, it's miles away from where you normally are. It's a real pain in the arse. You can actually get in there and be fine, but when you come out with the generator, you're too heavy to get back out again. It's a very devious trap, which is entirely solved by putting a grappling hook on your robot, I think. But if you're like me and you don't do that, ugh, brutal. Right, now, hopefully it's smooth sailing. I hope we don't hit a tornado on the way back. I also hope we can climb this hill. We're stuck. But you know what? Even if we are stuck, now that we've got the gear out, that's the hardest part, right? Theory? Like, now we could redesign the robot if we had to. I'm thinking about doubling up on the springs. But I don't have to pick it up again. Please. Please get it off this ridge. Oh. Right, let's try not to get stuck on a ridge again. Can we climb that? How else are we going to get home? I don't know. We're gonna get stuck on a ridge again. I have faith we can get up here. Sort of. I really should add a grapple to this thing. Am I really willing to have to pick up the generator again, though? It might land in a position we can't pick it up from. Would I'd really have to place it so it's on the ground, so that we know we can pick it up again. I'll be honest, I think this route's a no-go. Let's try... I don't know which route would be better. On the plus side, the generator's fixing its two top heavy problems, so we've got that going for it. Let's try and go round. Wow, this thing just can't handle an incline, eh? I'm not sure this route's any better. Aren't we just going to run into the same problem? Yes. Unless... Leroy Jenkins? Nope. Okay. I don't think we can get through there. That's asking too much of us. How the hell are we going to get this thing home? I guess... we go around the other side. If that's any better. This sucks. No! No, 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 no. Don't get stuck. Ah, damn it. Let's get over there. Mistake. Maybe the old shorten the legs and then lower them again, or bring them in. I just brought them in a long time ago. Please, just let me over the hill. Screw you, generator. You know what? At this point, I'll settle for getting back to where we started. Don't do it. Don't do it. The perfect crime? Oh, I'm so good. Or lucky, you could say. This is painful, yeah, man. Tell me about it. I think if we go the other way, we're going to have a much easier time of it. I thought there was going to be a nice slope up there. It definitely hints at one, but then there isn't. In hindsight, I should have added a grappling hook. Probably 2 grappling hooks. But I'm not dropping the generator now. Not unless it really looks like the grappling hook. Cause I don't think we could pick it up again. If you ignore the fact that this mission has been like an abject failure over and over again, it's actually not gone that badly. We have the generator, we have a relatively stable grab on it, we have a vehicle that can kind of cross the terrain okay. All in all, it could be much worse. And we're actually gonna get to the tornado land, I think. Then we just need to make sure we don't get hit by a tornado. I think that's the more sensible way. Please be the more sensible way. I hate this generator. Please let me up. I think we need a running start. Nice. No! Oh. There's no way we can flip ourselves. This is just wishful thinking at this point, but this isn't going to do anything. I should have put the wheels on servos so we could rotate the wheels. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm doing that. That'll be really OP. That'll be like super OP. I mean, you know. We are going to have to figure out how to pick that up again. But how many servos do we have? 4. I would have preferred 6. But 4 will work for now. This is going to be so OP. As long as I can calibrate them properly. Are they okay being 4? What's 1? Let's just redo them. You guys are 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, cool. But we need to switch these up. What the hell is a virtual port? I feel like I shouldn't have pressed that. Okay, look, I'll be honest, that's not really what I expected to happen. Maybe I didn't need to remap these after all. I wonder what the hell a virtual port is. Huh? Huh? Now if we get stuck upside down, we can flip over. Pretty cool. If we want to be low to the ground, we can do that. If we want more clearance, we can do that. It is kind of bugging me that I don't think they're actually in sync. Yeah, they're totally not. I know, I'm pretty great. Now just put those things on wheel hubs, so you turn wheels and change the direction of the travel. Wheel hubs, wheel hubs. Wheel hubs. This game has a real habit of making stuff not look right. Look. The stuff at the back is scaled bigger than the stuff at the front. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure that flies in the face of how sight works. Right, can we pick our generator back up? It's looking like a big old no, isn't it? You know what we should add? The grappling hooks. I'm not sure how we're going to get this out of here. I think the answer is we're not. My wheels are out of sync. Great. How did our wheels get out of sync? It's fine. We're still good, sort of. In a not so good kind of way. I don't think I can pick this up. It's close, but... Please. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the tar pits. I hate the stupid tar pits. This sucks. I think we're gonna have to go back to the tar pits, you know. Fine. We'll go back to the stinking tar pits. At least we got our grappling hooks this time. Which do nothing. No! In that case, how are you supposed to deal with the tar pits? I really thought grappling hook was the intended solution. Tar pits suck ass, man. So inconsistent. Okay. I'm only just realizing, I didn't hook up all my controls properly. Okay, Tar Pit, please let me out without too much trouble. That's how it is now. Here we are again. Ah, joy. These grappling hooks are actually useless. Oh, nice. Right. I don't know what the safest way home is. It's a tricky one. We were definitely better off going this route. And also, I think we should bring the wheels in. We've got more clearance now that we can change the orientation of the wheels. So that's good. Hey, look, there's a house up there. Ooh. Pay attention to the house. Pay attention to driving. You know, I knew we couldn't fit through that gap. I thought I'd try it anyway. Kind of messed up now, 'cause I'm pretty sure we went through that gap last time. Well, even if we have to take a real long route, that's the route we're taking. I don't want to have to go through that tar pit again. I'm not willing. Unless we fail, in which case I am willing. But I'd rather not be willing. I really don't want to do the tar pit again. Am I even going the right way? Sort of. I don't know though, I don't remember climbing that hill last time. Maybe we should take an even wider berth. Whew. Okay, this looks more pleasing, sort of. Imagine trying to do this with our old robot. It's hard enough with this one. Don't fall down a big hole this time. I want to get to that monorail station. This is really not safe terrain, like, at all. I don't think there is any safe terrain. Shit. Now we're going to be super top heavy. And stuck. Maybe a grapple actually could help us here. Maybe it couldn't. This sucks, man. I'm so stuck. Again. But we're not returned to the tar pits levels of stuck, so it could be worse. Please get out. I feel like the grapple just... Oh, I'm extending instead of retracting. No wonder it's never been doing anything. I've been telling it to extend. What a plonker. I just want to get safely away. This thing doesn't behave when it's upside down. I mean, at least we weren't stuck, but it really doesn't behave when it's upside down. We need to flip it again. Not really sure how we'll flip it without getting ourselves stuck. You'd think with it being so top heavy, it'd be really easy to flip. Transformers in disguise. Oh. Nice. Oh, we got steering back. The wheels are out of sync, but that's fine. Sort of. And now that I know what I was doing wrong with the grappling hook, maybe it is useful. I don't really want to rely on that fact, but I'm gonna hug this mountain. Oh, this is the worst. Don't you dare tip over. Well, our wheels are massively out of sync now. That's not great. I wonder why they're out of sync. If we can at least make it to the monorail station, we'll have a flat surface. And then we can pick it up again. This poor robot's on its last legs. Okay, I can do that to get the wheels back in sync. That's good. That's a neat little trick. Never mind. God, I wish I could turn when it was upside down. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I didn't want to resort to this, but... Hey, that worked. Cool. Right, this is like a safety point, right? We could drop the generator here and pick it up again. If we need to. We may need to. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna fix these while we're here. The channels. Oh, if one of the wheels is magnetized, that screws it up. I don't even want the magnet wheels. Screw the magnet wheels. Get some extra height. Get some extra width. And live the dream. Nice. Cool. Right. Now we just need to make it to Tornadoville. Not again. I hate when we get stuck on the ridge. You know, this grappling hook's pretty cool. God, look, we're getting there. We've got a relatively flat plane. Let's not get cocky. Last time I was like, we're almost there, we fell into a hole. No, I don't... I wanna be upside down. I wonder if using the grapple I can fix the upside down problem. Not really sure how I intended this to work. Nope, that didn't help at all. Okay. Let's head in the right direction, but whilst also trying to flip ourselves. Although actually, with these wheels, we seem to get steering still. Not as good steering, but we do get steering when you're upside down. Yes. Our wheels are out of sync, but that's nothing new. Let's just take it easy. We don't have a nice flat spot to pick the thingy up again. Let's not take too many risks. Let's just hope and pray we don't get hit by a tornado. Poor robot with his gimpy leg trailing behind. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Yeah, it works out. Cool. As long as we can get up here, which, worst case scenario, we can grapple and hook ourselves up. There it is. Just need to get up this last hill. Tornado. Sometimes you just have to accept that you're going to grapple and hook your way the rest of the way. Good job I did that, eh? We're gonna crawl our way to victory with these grappling hooks. Tornado. Ooh. Being upside down really doesn't help us aim this. Well, I kind of wanted to deliver this generator in style, you know? Like, woo, we did it! But, I'll settle for holding on for dear life. Oh, yes, finally. Look where they want us to put it as well. They've lost the plot. If it works, it works. The perfect crime. I'll take it. Hello, Mr. Tools. A wind turbine. Look at our poor robot. Oh, it really went through the ringer. Let's fix him up. Why did we do that mission? Oh, right, that was supposed to be an easy mission to make us some money. That's why we did that mission. It was supposed to be an easy money maker. How much cash have we got? 600. That should be enough. Let's go do the other contract that we started. This game's awesome, by the way, Mr. Tools. Right, we need to deliver these. I think this is gonna work better than the way we were gonna do it before. Nice. Ah, but I didn't build... Hang on. We need to give it a Buildertron, right? A Theodolite. Now we're good. Nice. Perfect, you might say. If you were so inclined. Right. Let's deliver these. And we were doing these to get the dome, so that we can catch a butterfly. And that will be pretty cool. I just hope we don't drop any of them along the way. Which probably... increase our clearance. I've reached the obvious conclusion. This thing flips over too easily. Not really sure what we can do about that, though. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we don't drop any. I really don't want to have to pick up all three somehow. Is that actually where we're delivering this to? Untrack that. Track that. That's better. This is where I had the realization last time that we didn't have enough funds to get over there. Now we do. I just hope that this dome is what we need to catch the butterfly. I'm ready for this to throw some complexity at us. Some of that dreaded complexity. I suspect the complexity will be at the end. When we have to place the girders. Or whatever they are. Put down the tower. Of course, there might be plenty of complexity on the route as well. Don't tip over. Oh. Hang on. Can I? I was really hoping that grappling hook would help us tip ourselves. I should have put the other one at the other end, then I think we could have tipped ourselves with it. Via shenanigans. Oh well. Nice. Our wheels are out of sync again, but we're kind of used to that at this point. This is a relaxing ride so far. Makes me worried about what's over this hill. A giant tar pit? That'd be the worst. Please don't be a giant tar pit. I'm not sure why I even thought of the idea. It's really far away, whatever this is. They're really going to make us work for that dome. Maybe with the dome we could finally do the hamster wheel idea. We need to see what it actually is. More flat land, that's what you love to see. A lot of rocks, but that's fine. This doesn't look too bad at all. Well. Maybe looks can be deceiving. Actually, this looks horrible. Can I go up there instead? Ah, that's better. Whew. Don't want to take too many crazy risks. If we drop one of these, I honestly don't know how we'd pick them up again. I'd have to like rebuild it to have 3 grabbers, and I'm not sure we can afford that. Keep the transmitters going. I really hope we get to build planes. It was heavily implied. starting to look sketchy. Death trap waiting to happen. Good. Let's not celebrate too early though, the end is when they like to fuck you over. They seem to take great pleasure from having missions that seem okay, and then at the end it's like, oh, by the way, here's a little twist. So I'm not going to celebrate just yet, even though I can see the goal. Looking okay though. Maybe this is just one of those, this takes forever. That's why. It gets you a decent reward. Oh. Nice. Ah, success. Now we got Dome. And the hope is that we can use Dome to catch the butterfly. No, it's not a hollow dome. Really? What good is that then? I really did this entire route so that I could catch the butterfly. Maybe he's supposed to grapple the butterfly. I doubt it though. That seems a bit extreme. I don't think we have the means to capture this butterfly still. Maybe we have to progress some of the other main contracts. That kind of makes sense. Progress other main contracts to unlock the stuff that we need. Let's do the build power line contract. That should be alright. We just need to build it from there to there. How do I connect these two? There we go. Nice. Deliver wind turbine blades. Really? You know what? That doesn't seem too bad. Pretty close. It's just through Tornadoville, but that's fine. We'll see if we can pick them up, or if we have to do a redesign. A sweet, sweet redesign. Hopefully we can just pick them up. They are going to be a pain in the ass to carry. The grappling hook can also be used to trigger crane or lift buttons from a distance. Okay, that's handy, but... well, is it? Why would I need to use the crane? Before I forget, we need to save this design. And I'm gonna destroy some of our old designs. Some of the weird-ass ones. A lot of our other ones still actually have use. And we're going to try and do this one using this guy. Oh, right, I can't get it out. Now I understand. But does that... But that's just got a left and right. It doesn't have an up and down. You know what? I bet I can get it out. This is the God machine for a reason. We can totally get it out without using the crappy crane. It's just going to require a little bit of brute force. A lot of brute force. Okay, look. I made a mistake. Oh, just get out. Thing is, I'm not sure how this crane's supposed to help me get it out. Otherwise, I totally would maybe try and use it. We're closer. In your face, game. I think I can't move a windmill blade without a crane. Who do you think I am? Right. Realistically, these arms aren't helping. Neither of these. Well, maybe they are. Nice. All we need to do is not hit a tornado. F off! F off! Okay, look, game. I've done a lot of things for you, but I've legitimately no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Then again... the answer's probably with a grappling hook. Let's wedge it in. And then... grapple ourselves. And let's hope that it stays in there. It's not going to stay in there. I think it will if we can get the forklift bits underneath it properly. Like that. But then the problem's one of... Maybe the hook doesn't have to go in it. Maybe that's fine. It looks pretty secured. Please be secured. The perfect crime? Oh my god, it's gonna work. Oh, I'm actually unstoppable. Oh. The God bot pulls through again. And then what? We need to hook that up to the circus as well. Sucks that you can't drive whilst you're aiming your builder. It's a real limitation. Nice. That is done, right? I didn't accept the quest. Nice. No, do I not get to see the cutscene? Ah, what did it do? I think it turned on the entry lights. I should do that at some point. I'm not sure what an ore hauler is, but I would like to find out. I also wonder what a relay is. We can deliver some paint. That should be quite easy. Then we can see what a relay is. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Okay. Let's switch to a smaller bot to get up there. Thing is, that paint bucket's massive. Look how big it is. Oh, come on. Really? And when this little robot was our pride and joy. I remember. Do you reckon the paint can be spilled? AKA, am I okay just pushing this off the edge? Oh, come on! I just can't catch a break. Oh. Come back, paint. Right, cool. We just need to get it off the train. Now we can swap back to our real robot. And probably pick it up. That'll do. The perfect crime? The slightly less than perfect crime? This thing's got hell of clearance. Would actually be better being upside down. Oh, this paint can sucks. This is untenable. We need to either be able to lift it higher, or we need to be able to lift our wheels more. Suck it up. Tell you what, once you picked it up, it's actually not that bad. Ha! Screw you, game designers. I bet they were like, hehehe, they're gonna get there and there's gonna be a massive can of paint and they're really gonna worry about what to do. Nope. Our cool robot can deal with it. Now, what the hell is a relay? Redirects input. Wow, that sounds really useful. I don't understand how... Ooh, virtual ports. Part controls can be bound to virtual ports instead of physical keys or buttons. Virtual ports can be triggered by other parts, such as sensors or relays. For example, to make a horn sound when hitting something, you could add a sensor part to the front of your vehicle and set its output to the virtual port P1. Then set the activate control of the horn to P1. Now when the sensor's triggered, the horn will sound. Okay. That doesn't really tell me what a relay is. Hang on. Nope, no idea what a relay is. I legitimately have no idea what it means. It's probably got something to do with, like, merging multiple channels together or something. Maybe? I don't really know. Well, anyway, it's almost 2 AM. God, I love this game. I can't believe I've been playing it for almost 8 hours. So we're going to call it a day there. Noita. You did get me before the stream ended. But it is almost 2 AM. A palette cleanser run. Yeah, okay. Deal. If 2 people want it, it must be a good idea. Do I even have Noita installed? I sure do. Where are you, Noita? There we go. Gotta cleanse our palate before we play our next game for the ultimate 24-hour stream. No, man. Closest I've got to a 24-hour stream was, I did like a 17-hour stream, which was when I played Return of the Obra Dinn. Which is a freaking awesome game. Okay, I haven't played Noita in a long time. Let's do the daily. I haven't played it in so long, I can barely remember what I'm doing. It feels roomy in here. This has just reminded me I need to get a new keyboard and mouse. Oh, I shouldn't have done the daily first thing. We're gonna suck at the daily. Look, I'm even getting hit by the slimes. Ah, Noita, I've missed you. What a great game, eh? Right, we're not leaving yet. We've only got 100 gold. And no wands. Hey, look, free stuff. Cool. Oh my god, a worm. I hope it doesn't anger. Never mind, you can anger the gods if you want. Just don't kill me. Okay, we need to leave. That worm really screwed us. Ooh. Please don't be angered, gods. No, there was a thing up there. Damn it, we've barely got any gold. We can't even afford a wand. Trick blood money. Lame. Revenge bullets. Lame. Gamble. I mean, you have to go with gamble, right? You have to go with gamble. 2 perks for the price of 1. What did we get? More blood. And phasing. Phasing's okay. Summons a possessed wand to aid you. Costs 300 mana. So we can't use it. This is basically kill yourself, the spell. Summon tiny ghost. Sure. It's only active when the wand's active, which is a bit lame. We can get rid of one of those and put tiny ghost on here. Yoink. I've forgotten all my metrics for what makes a good wand. I think pretty much it's recharge time and mana regen. Oh my god. Why are there so many worms? Is that the theme of today's daily? Just infinite worms. This tiny ghost is awesome. Get him, ghost. That's a really nice wand if it didn't have shuffle. Maybe we'll get the no shuffle perk. Shit. Is that a worm? Let's just leave. Energy orb is pretty good. Extra health, lame. Worms find you attractive. Mournful spirit. They're all pretty bad. Let's take mournful spirit. want to put the energy sphere on. It's good for digging. Get him, Ghost. I believe in you. Wow, it wasn't kidding about more blood, eh? Oh, I forgot snipers existed. I hate this floor. Assemble a matrix wand. Yeah. Was a good wand. F off! Ah! Okay, one more. Goddamn lightning guy. I hate that snow level. One more. Circle of Thunder. It's basically kill yourself the spell. Didn't assemble Matrix 1, doesn't count. Yeah. I'll take a water potion. We've got 2 water potions, good. If I remember to use them. Right, I want to get a decent amount of gold before we go down. Or at least some wands that don't suck. Let's go left. Need a digging wand. If you can get a digging wand on the first floor, it's so OP. Because there's so much gold buried in the walls. But that's reliant on you getting a digging wand on the first floor, which is, well, it's not common. Unless you come back to the first floor, but that's a pain in the arse. Ooh, is that the thing? Makes you immune to fire, right? That's super useful. How do we get in there? We burn it down. It's the perfect crime when you're immune to fire. Wait, can't we use this to, clear out those tunnels all the way on the left? I think we can. Maybe. You know the mad tunnels? Although they lead to scary enemies, so we probably shouldn't. You're kind of a shitty one, but I'll take you. Ugh. Nice. Should we leave? We've got 4 wands. We've got 200, so we can afford a reroll on our perk. I think we just leave. These wands would have to be pretty good for me to buy them. He's pretty good. Cheap too. Let's have a look at our perks. Faster movement, more crits, projectiles slower. Projectiles near you slow down is good, but it also slows down your projectiles when you fire. So it's not as good as it sounds. Not really. Faster movement is pretty busted. But we're re-rolling. Are we re-rolling? I kind of want to buy that wand. Let's get faster movement, and then we'll buy this wand. But I don't actually want it to have a trail of fire. Unless we get fire immunity, permanent fire immunity. And then chain lightning. That seems pretty OP. Cool. I'm gonna take that off. Take that off. That's fine. Shame about his recharge time. All hail chain lightning. Chain lightning is super OP. You suck. But only really because of your recharge time, which is actually a solvable problem. If we can get a chainsaw. You actually just suck, but... You do have Bouncing Burst, which is one of my favourite spells. I love chain lightning because you don't have to aim. It really makes life easier when you don't have to aim. Should we do a fungal reality shift? I feel somewhat comfortable going over there. though it can totally ruin a run. But what's the point in even playing Noita if you're not going to do fungal reality shifts, you know? The only problem with this spell is it doesn't actually do that much damage. It's happily one-shotting stuff now, but that's not going to stay the case. I hope we can make it over to Fungal Reality Shift Land. Why is the ground shaking? That one looks good. You can tell because it's got lots of slots. Always cast auto aim. Pretty good. This is a kill yourself wand, but it's one with potential, except its charge speed kind of sucks. But it does have potential. Plus it's got loads of slots. This casts 11 spells at once. They wouldn't even have enough mana to do that. Unless they were lame spells. Nah. Let's try and head over to Fungus Land. Nice. We might be locked out of Fungus Land. And that's a teleporting guy. Silver plus fungal soil plus weird fungus pouch. I'll take the entire stock. hate these wizards. Whew. Time to chow down. I can never remember how much we need to eat. I hope there's enough. Okay, there should definitely be enough. Maybe there isn't enough? How much do we need to eat? I don't think there's enough fungus here. Poop. Yeah, I like this one's noises too. We need more fungus. The trick is probably to let it grow more. Or just look around for some more. Come on, shift me. Yes! You hear the word diamond shifting. Okay. Diamond, huh? I've never understood fungal reality shifting. Not really. Does that mean something's going to turn into diamond? Or does it mean diamond's going to turn into something? I've never really got it. Shit. I guess if we start seeing a lot of diamond around, we'll know the answer. I think it's time to leave. We've got plenty of cash. It means you are the diamond, and the diamond is us, and we are all the diamond. Yeah, it probably does mean something like that. I think we should leave. We could do another shift, but I don't feel compelled to. We're actually doing quite well. What did we pick up? Explosion of poison. Summon missile. I'm not massively stoked about either of those. But that's the digging spell, right? I'll definitely buy digging bolt. Every time you visit a new area, you heal. Lame. Extra wand capacity. Lame. Invisibility. Kind of OP. Let's reroll. Bouncing spells. Iron stomach. Gas blood. Should we reroll again? I mean, bouncing spells is pretty good. We're gonna reroll again. Explosion immunity. Sold. How many times do I die to explosions? Happens a lot. Also. I'll be right back. You know, thanks to your suggestion of Noita, my sleep schedule is going to be ruined. It's a good job I don't have any commitments. Except to myself, I guess. And do they really count? Yeah, probably. They're probably the most important ones. Oh well. I'm not sure I'm even going to use this wand. It does have that sick auto-aim. Digging bolts. It's sometimes fun to mess up the old sleep schedule. Yeah, that's true. Can't argue with that. Okay. The ice level, my one true foe. Literally every enemy in the ice level sucks. You got the snipers, you got those lightning guys, you got the Gatling guns. I mean, the rats are okay. You are a nice wand. Not the spells in it, but the actual wand itself. Pretty good. This is going swimmingly. Whew. Are the rumors of the God Run true? Are we actually going to make it to the 4th floor? Damn it, I like all these ones. But if there was one that I didn't like... it would be this one. Nice. This stuff's so lame. That's fine though. Good perk. Extra knockback. Mournful spirit. Homing shots. We're gonna reroll. Tinker with wands everywhere. That's what you want. Tinker with wands everywhere. It's so freaking good. It's probably the best perk there is, because it means you don't have to worry about angering the gods to be able to play with wands. And if you see a wand that you like, you can just do the old switcheroo. Now, we do that, we do that, we do that. It's not much better, but it is technically better. It is technically better. It's actually significantly better. I do want to keep some magic arrows. I don't care about summon missile. I don't care about poison gas cloud. Cool. What if we put that there? Nice. That slows it down. Okay. Cool. Next level is the tech level, right? Yeah. Stupid tech level. Nope. Plasma cutter's like, do you want to kill yourself? The spell. It's really good, but the odds of you killing yourself are way too high. Magic guard, huh? If he had better mana charge speed and wasn't shuffled, it'd be a really good wand. Oh, F off. Two wands suspended in lava. We don't have any way to deal with the lava. Let's just leave. Shame that's shuffle. Shame that's only got 2 slots. Shame that exists. Honestly though, the one that's only got 2 slots is actually not bad. Let's see what our perks are. Wand Experimenter is lame. Extra capacity? Well, I was just complaining that this one didn't have enough slots. Got 1 extra. Okay, that'll do. Can't remember what the next floor is. Might be the grass one. Die. It is the grass one. We're so dead. We don't have good enough stuff. Normally I do this floor with a digging spell. Ah! Well, we had a good run. You managed to keep me streaming an hour longer than I intended. That was a good run, though. We'll call it a day there. Tomorrow, we're probably going to continue Probably going to continue Robot Game. And then Tuesday, we're probably going to play Europa Universalis 5. Because I want to check it out. And that's when it releases. And I played a lot of Europa Universalis 4. I just never streamed it. So, Tuesday's going to be Europa Universalis, which will be cool. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I'm going to bed. I'll catch you later. Adios.